Final Fantasy X-2 New Journey. I guess it's video game time now, huh? I can't just sit here listening to this lovely title screen for the next 4 hours. I think you guys might get a little mad at me. I know I would. Oh, Christ on a cracker, I'm tired. But I'm not tired. My body's just tired. You think I wanted to make sure I was saved before I went into the weekend of not playing this game? I think so. Mike, Jonathan King, how are you both doing tonight? Alright. So, last we left off in the world of Final Fantasy X-2, we had gone down to Besaid and done that stupid minigame. And now, we have to go back down to Besaid for the PR campaign and the wedding campaign. We successfully did Becklam's minigame last time. Oh, you know, I should probably open my notes. There's no way I could do this entire game from memory. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Argent at your service. Nightbot, why you distract me from the video games? Boo 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 doo doo. Are you Keepa? You must be Keepa. Fun awaits you at Argent. Wanna play cards? Wanna play cards? Lady walking your dog, come back. His sister there keeps dropping her run animation. She was sliding around there a lot. I'll see if I can get her to do it again. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen again. Alright, now we're done with Besaid for Chapter 2. So that's fun. And we don't have to go to Kilika in Chapter 2 because it's actually out of bounds to us. The game will not let us go to Kilika because of the ruckus we stirred up last time we were there. Hey, you guys know you're practicing Blitzball where there are a bunch of fiends, right? Okay, just making sure. Alright. Besaid complete. Chapter 2, anyway. We still have chapters 3, 4, and 5 to do. Boop, 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 boop. Boo doo doo boop ba doo. I don't think I got any spheres while I was down there. Oh no, I did get that one. Oh no, cool. Waka held onto that. Hey there, Blue Platypus. How are you tonight? They definitely won't be happy to see us, but we're stopping by anyway. Oh, that's right. They'll be happy at the pier to see us. But up at the temple, we wouldn't be welcome.
Don't you think that's a little odd? Of course, we're glad you're on the Youth League side, but still.
So this is as far as we can go. So we can't really do anything in Kilika right now except for grab a couple treasure chests. But the nice thing about this game being set up in a chapter format, all of the treasure chests, at least as far as I know, all of the treasure chests in the towns get refilled at the beginning of every chapter. Okay, I can't even talk to anyone else. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo doo boo ba doo. Boo. I could run back down to Besaid and attempt to do the minigame over and over again. It does reward a pair of fairy earrings and an adamantite as its two highest rewards. But frankly, it's kind of a waste of time. I don't really need the adamantite right now. I might want to get it later because it is pretty broken. It boosts defense and magic defense by $120, and it puts up auto haste or auto shell and protect. So it's a very handy accessory, but the amount of work that we have to go through to get it is a bit of a pain in the ass. Thankfully, Chapter 2 doesn't have much going on in the way of plot. Chapter 2 is all about getting the 3 LeBlanc Syndicate missions and then invading Chateau LeBlanc. That's all Chapter 3 is, or Chapter 2 is. Treasure! Now, sadly, before I get to continue with the PR and the matchmaking, I'm pretty sure I get barraged with a set of cutscenes right now. Yeah.
Hello, and good afternoon, Luca. This is Shalinda bringing you all the latest news from throughout Spira. These days, everyone's talking about the groups battling throughout Spira for control of the spheres. Let's start with the Youth League. From its leader, Maven Nuge, on down, their ranks are made up mostly of former Crusaders. Fresh off its attack on Kilika Temple, the Youth League is sending shockwaves throughout Spira. Pairing off against them is none other than New Yevon. All eyes were on them after the New Yevon chairman's sudden resignation. Chaos seemed inevitable. But their newly appointed leader, Praetor Barrelai, has held them together with utmost finesse. Another group turning a lot of heads is the Machine Faction, an Albed organization. And now, here's today's special guest, High Summoner Yuna.
Huh? Break a leg.
Lady Yuna, your concert the other day was nothing short of spectacular.
Well, it was sort of me up there, but not exactly.
Puzzling words, to be sure. And speaking of puzzling, why the sudden career change to spear hunting? It sounds like you caused quite a stir with that disappearing act you pulled on Besaid.
And I'm very sorry about that.
Rumor has it you left the island looking for clues about a certain young man. Anything you can share with us? So, tell us about him.
It's a long story.
I'm sure it is. One can only imagine the fascinating tales that led to you becoming the leader of the Gullwings.
Hold it right there! I'm the leader, me! Gullwings, we rock you!
Whoa! This thing on?
It's taping 2 morons right now. This is just a toy compared to the things I've invented.
Tell us, is it true that the Gullwings have thrown their support behind the Youth League?
That statement is kind of true, but not really. No!
We don't want to get caught up in other people's problems.
So many questions left to ask, but I'm afraid we're out of time. Our thanks to today's guests, High Summoner Yuna and the Gullwings.
I kind of like that interview, but it also kind of annoys me.
Not bad.
You should have joined in too.
Yeah, it was more fun watching.
Lady Una, great interview. Thank you so much for helping me out. This isn't much, but consider it a token of my gratitude.
And for doing the interview, we get the Covetous Garment Grid. I don't
how
remember
long
what
you
it
been doing
does.
this? Well, after the calm came, the temples were in decline. At first, I thought the best thing I could do would be to help the temples get back on their feet. But everyone just ordered me around. I got tired of it.
You couldn't just tell them no?
That's the part of me I wanted to change. I made up my mind to leave the temple and come here to Luca. They needed people for this and they asked me to help. So, here I am.
Another job you were asked to do?
I suppose nothing about me has really changed after all. Oh, I gotta run. My next assignment is about to start. See you later, Lady Una.
She complains, but you can tell she enjoys it.
Sounds a bit like uni, don't you think?
Really?
Dr. B, care to give us your opinion?
The hardest person to know is yourself.
Hey, cut that out.
Seems like a lot of setup for a kind of crappy a joke. Alright, back to the PR. That's all we can do story-wise in Luca. Like I said, Chapter 2 is very bare. Chapter 2 is pretty much all about the one mission. Alright. Almost done here in Luca. Alright, so we'll have a lady walk in from the right. Hey! And then the last dude over here. Sweet. Alright, Luca's done. Oh, now we get the one of the trollier missions of the game. Mihen High Road Chapter 2 kind of blows. Yay! Multi-chat Twitch. Fisher. Fisher. I miss you. I love you. Or have you been all my life? Hey there, HeatX. How are you tonight? Not much on my end. How about you, sir? Alright, let's see. Very nice, HeatX. Yeah, Fisher spent a lot of time in here during Cage. Back we got crushed early night, and then late night was dead. Alright, now the reason I didn't enter Mihen High Road via Save Sphere is because there will be a mission there that I don't want to start until after I do my PR stuff. The main thing is, we want to avoid going in the agency until we've done everything outside on the high road. Because going in the agency will activate the story quest for Mihen. Oops. Trying to look at 3 different screens is difficult. Yay! What's Fisher playing tonight? I didn't even get a chance to check cause work. Do I have the Charm Bangle equipped? No, because I got into a random battle at, Besaid. There we go.
Thank you.
Come again.
Here come the encounters. What's wrong, Blue? Shadows of the Damned. Never. Actually, I think I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Ambushed! Not an ambushed. Actually, this is kind of a shitty encounter to get ambushed from. Broken abilities are broken. Broken abilities are broken. Being able to have infinite mega potions is ridiculously broken. And that's how the game combat's giving me infinite mega potions. I'm gonna get ambushed like every other encounter for the rest of the game now. Which in the end doesn't mean much other than making the battle take slightly longer. Also, kinda regretting questioning the low enemy encounter rate, because now the game's coming back at me with a vengeance.
Nice knowing you.
It's like, oh, you want encounters? Shit, I'm sorry. Here, have one every 5 steps. Whoops. I'm just gonna let that one play out.
I knew this would come in handy.
Yeah, this game comes up with some odd camera angles in battle. This game has some odd camera angles in general.
Hi there.
This game does a good job of doing everything it can to stay away from the standard enemy party on the left, player character party on the right, or vice versa. it switches it up a lot. You'll have a behind the party view, above the entire party, from different sides at angles. Quadricorn Oversoul, huh?
Bring it, punk.
So many battles. I'm half tempted to throw the charm bangle on just so I can get somewhere. Ooh, nice. Teleport. Teleport's one of the better psychic abilities. It takes your character, whoever uses it, and transports them behind the enemy when available. Which gives either a 1.5 times or 2 times damage increase. For example. Yeah. Teleport's really handy. You know, you have a class that... I don't know if there are any classes in this game that have taunts. I'm sure one of them does, but you know, you taunt, and then you teleport 2 psychics behind the enemies, and you can just pepper them with damage for days. Alright. Almost back to the normal high road. So we'll be getting some enemy variety here in a minute. Okay, they're gonna stay there now. You saw those 2 LeBlanc goons, but I'm going to ignore them for the time being. They should stay there. Can't think of any reason for them to leave that spot.
Nice work!
Alright, I gotta check abilities. See what we're learning. Yuna, you've got to be done with the Alchemist soon. Not even close. Can Riku tell it to King Kai's place? That'd be cool. Shite. Do I have an accessory that gives the ability to use alchemist abilities? Alchemist is just going to take so long to master, even with triple AP. I might want to work on other ones that'll take less time, and then come back to Alchemist. Alright, yeah. I will work on Yuna's mascot, because then I can still heal. So, garment grid. Alright. Sorry about that impromptu menu. I hadn't really planned on doing a menu there, but I also didn't remember how much AP Alchemist skills take.
I'm supposed to fight in this? Well, okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and forth with Yuna between Mascot and Alchemist, so that hopefully the triple AP from her AP egg stacks with the double AP from the garment grid, hopefully giving her 6 times AP. That would be really nice. I doubt I'll get that lucky, but you know, can always hope, right? And either way, Yuna's doing decent damage, so it's okay. Pain's doing a little more, but everyone's doing around the same amount of damage. It's fine by me. And the reason I turned around after I talked to that woman, I'm pretty sure that I don't even have to enter the travel agency itself for the mission to activate. I'm pretty sure as soon as I go into the screen with the travel agency, the mission starts. And then after the mission ends, you can only go to certain places on the high road. So I'm gonna run back to the save sphere, and I'm gonna warp back to the start of Mushroom Rock this time. And then from there, I'll go towards the agency for real. Well, I could just jump down there. It's super helpful that Yuna almost always gets the first turn. Makes it really easy to switch between the two garment grids. Oh, hello, Ribbon. %ing Final Fantasy X-2. Back. And like I just said, I have to go back out and I have to warp back into the other side of Mushroom Rock to avoid activating the mission. Because once I do the mission, I can't access certain areas of Mi'ihen High Road. Go, Yuna, go! Make it to the other screen! Nice! Only halfway across the screen to the save point. Can we make it without a random encounter? Go, 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 go! Yes! Well, apparently I can indeed go on that screen. So we have 5 people to hit between here. Technically, we have 4 people to talk to between here and the travel agency. And then we have the one dude in the travel agency screen. Or I think, no, I was including him in that count. No, I wasn't. 4 people between here and the travel agency screen, 1 person in the travel agency screen, and then 2 people in the travel agency itself to chat with. Next guy is down there by that tall thingy on the right. Oh, I should also be talking to everyone on the high road, shouldn't I? Crap. Alright, what I'm going to do, once we get out of this battle, I'm going to equip the Charm Bangle, run back down the high road, talk to everyone, run back to where I am now, and then de-equip the Charm Bangle. Ooh, 1,000 gil. Sweet. Anything suspicious? Alright. Are you guys only saying the same stuff? That'll make me super happy. If these people aren't saying anything new, that'll save so much time. Hey there, Dark. How are you tonight? Alright, sweet. They're saying nothing new, which means we don't have to talk to anyone on the high road except for the publicity people. Ah, sorry to hear that, Dark. I have the PlayStation 1 physical copy of the Final Fantasy Origins collection mic'd, but I have no way to stream it at the current moment. Because I can't stream physical PlayStation 1 games. And I don't have tactics. I do not have tactics. I don't like the tactics games.
That wasn't much fun.
I'm not big into RTS games.
Piece of cake!
Better make this count.
What's wrong, Dark?
Hi there. I'm getting the hang of this.
Gotcha!
Actually, Final Fantasy Tactics is a tactical role-playing game, not a real-time strategy game. Pleb. Oh, silly plebeians like me. Oh good, you survived a turn. So I forgot to do that. Learned Mega Phoenix. Fantastic. Ah, you missed.
All right.
Bah! Game. Bro, I know I need extra AP, but I don't need it all right now. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Oh, wrecked.
Nice knowing you.
What an odd thing to have on a mascot dress sphere. Another Iron Giant. Riku definitely just instant transmissioned out of the way of that strike. That was pretty badass. You get the Psychic Dress Sphere from winning a tournament in Creature Creation. You get the Festivalist Dress Sphere from Brother in the beginning, I think, or Shinra. You get the Festivalist Dress Sphere pretty early, and then you have the ability to get the Psychic Dress Sphere pretty soon after. Alright. Good luck, Dark. It's a fun time. Exhausting. But fun. Argent is fun you can rely on!
Hi there.
Punch! Right, Blue? This game is just throwing the enemy encounters at me. It's like, oh, you want to master high-level skills? Here you go, buddy. Hey, buddy. How about some cheese whiz? Name that movie. Yeah, mic'd. Attaboy. You can encounter Cactuars, Dark. I don't recall if they are AP machines or not. I can never remember game to game if what the AP machine is. The only AP machines that I've memorized are Final Fantasy VII's Magic Pots and Final Fantasy X's Danton Berry Trick. Other than that, AP tricks go right over my fucking head.
Piece of cake!
I'm gonna miss you.
This is easy!
Yeah, Dark, but 8 is also an extremely broken game. That game is so easy to break, it's not even funny. Just win a few cards, mod them, and trans them, and then you're fucking set for the entire game. Oh, don't get me wrong, I have nothing wrong with it, Dark. I enjoy how broken 8 is. It's super fun to be able to just 1 second be getting your ass kicked and then the next just be destroying everything. You know, once you get a good couple solid max junctions down, it's pretty hard for any of the enemies to keep up, especially if you do a decent job of keeping your levels down. Like, I can see how they wanted to intend it. They intended that you draw a couple spells from an enemy here, a couple spells from an enemy there, and your stats would gradually go up. But no one does that. Yeah, the save screen for the PS4 is kind of bland in general, and since, you know, every game uses the same screen now, on the PS4 nothing has its own individual screens. It's kind of meh. Just give me a second before I go in here. This upcoming quest sucks. I think this quest took me like 4 or 5 tries last time. Like, not the whole thing. I didn't have to retry the whole thing 4 or 5 times, but there's a section of the minigame that we have to do that's just dumb. I also have to blow my nose. So I'm dropping a save file that I'm not going to touch. Because this upcoming quest affects a quest later in Chapter 4, and if I screw something up here, I won't know that I screwed it up until then. Yes, Dark. I beat the gauntlet last night, or not last night, but the other night.
I'm sorry, but you won't be able to go chocobo riding.
I see. Sorry to bother you.
Alright. So just to recap what we just did, we warped down to Mushroom Rock, we ran south down the Mihin High Road, getting all of the PR and matchmaking responses done on the north side. Then we warped down to Luca, went north up the Mihin High Road, getting everyone on the south side, and now we're doing the story mission. And this story mission is a bit of a lengthy one. But it starts out by talking to Callie here.
I am.
I don't suppose you remember me, do you?
You might remember Callie from Final Fantasy X. She was that little girl.
Callie?
That's right. You really do remember me.
Remember Callie? We met her 2 years ago on the Mihin High Road. The little girl that was so looking forward to the calm. What are you doing here?
I came to ride
I
a
might have
chocobo.
cursed Callie out
I wanted to ride one for as
for
long
telling
as I
Yuna
could
how much she
remember.
wanted the calm.
You don't see too many chocobos these days. Everybody rides hovers.
Yeah. On top of that, I hear there's a chocobo hunting fiend prowling around. This isn't a very good place for poor little chocobos anymore.
Maybe they're gone for good. Cho!
Cho?
It's a chocobo!
I don't know what to tell you, Dark. Some people are weird. Your mission: catch the Chocobo for Callie. Follow Captain Riku's instruction and bring the Winged Whirlwind to justice. It's the quest of a lifetime. Hey there, Sonic. Objective: capture the Chocobo?
Chocobo!
Stick with Riku as you make your way down the high road. Maybe you can nab some feathers along the way.
It's over there!
Oh, nuts. The Chocobo got away. You betcha.
Ooh, there it is! Stay close to me. I'll get that Chocobo.
I think we keep that first treasure.
It's over there! It went that way!
Oh, shite. I'm pretty sure whoever voices Callie voices like someone from Rugrats, like Phil or Lil or something like that.
Ooh, there it is! Stay close to
She's
me.
definitely a
I'll get that Chocobo.
Nickelodeon cartoon voice actress, though.
It's over there! It went that way!
Welcome back, Jonathan. How are you tonight? Oh, I missed a feather. Damn it.
It's over there! Ooh, there it is!
I don't like how if you want all the items, you have to do this minigame like 4 times. And this is only the first half of the minigame.
It's over there!
Final Fantasy X is a fantastic game, Jonathan. 10-2 isn't a terrible game.
It's over there! There it is! What did I tell ya? I'll watch the far end. No chocobos will get out that way.
I've got this end.
And that leaves me to catch it.
Now, for 100% completion, I have to fuck this up a couple times. 2 or 3 times of fucking it up should be good. Both great games. Ah, crap. It's bad when you're trying to screw it up and you do it right. Are you serious, Chocobo? One second. I'm opening up a secondary guide just to double check if I'm doing this right, because I really don't want to have to do this twice. Where's my Final Fantasy X-2 file? Split guide. Pim will cover one in the road while Riku occupies the other. I can't read English. Have Yuna approach the chocobo at side of the road and it will escape ahead. When you approach it again, you're given 3 seconds to judge based on direction. If the chocobo is looking left, press press right. Yup. If it's looking in Yuna's direction, don't press anything. Guess correctly 5 or 6 times, it's on to the next room. You must mess up twice or thrice. Messing up is grounds for one event later in the mission. 1 point, the game will inform you that its lost its concentration will be much easier to guess right. Alright. Oh, did you guys notice freaking YouTube completely changed their player? Alright. Just another like 30 seconds, guys. I'm just making sure it's okay to catch the chocobo now. Whoa. Computer, please. Did you mean a typical YouTube update? Yeah, pretty much. Like, the video player itself is completely different now. Just completely different. Okay. Safe to catch it now. Seems that I am safe to catch it. Although it seems that this new YouTube player takes way more freaking memory. This dude missed it. I don't know if he missed it on purpose after it lost its concentration. No, it was an accident. Alright, I should be safe to catch the chocobo now and not screw up the event in Chapter 4. Oh, no, I do need to screw up, because there's an actual cutscene. Okay. Okay, yeah, I need to screw up. Good to know. Good to know. Would I get the FF7 remake? I'm getting the FF7 remake day one. If you're talking to me. I am absolutely getting the Final Fantasy VII Remake day one without question. That isn't even a question. I literally cried when they announced it. There's no way I'm not getting it at midnight somehow. I might even buy it digitally and physically if I can.
There it is! What did I tell ya?
Huh.
I'll watch the far end. No chocobos will get out that way.
I've got this end.
And that leaves me to catch it.
Well, that's kind of the point, Jonathan. They're completely remaking the game. Like, this isn't just an HD remaster. They're completely remaking the game. Sonic, I doubt they will. But I'm not doing any sort of speculation as to what I think is going to or not going to happen. I'm just gonna let it happen and enjoy it when it comes. Here we go. There we go. That's the scene we want.
Maybe it's just me, but this is starting to chap my hide. Come back here, bird brain!
Man, ever since I tried to do that YouTube video, my computer is just chugging. That's annoying. Can probably thank the new player for that.
Oh, where to go this time? Aha! Look! Over there! Let's hurry!
Alright, if we've done everything right, we should get a decently entertaining scene
It's
right
gone.
here.
For such scrawny legs.
It's got a
sure
little
can
funny
run.
bit.
Oh, that way! That way!
Final Fantasy VI is Sabin, Edgar, Terra, Celes, Cyan, trying to think of some other names. Okay, Riku should be falling. There we go. Nice. Said Edgar. Sid. Sid is in Final Fantasy VI. Did I say Setzer?
There's got to be a better way than this.
Well, we won't get anywhere running after him. We need to think of something else.
No save point? Final Fantasy VI was eventually re-released on the PlayStation 1, yes. The PlayStation 1 version was the version that I played on stream.
Finally.
And the PlayStation Network version is a port of the PlayStation 1 version, thus the terrible load times. Because all of the NES ports to PlayStation
Your
1
friend's in hot water.
have terrible load times, especially when you compare them to their SNES counterparts. Like, if you look at Chrono Trigger, it's absolutely embarrassing how bad the load times are.
Yuri, come on!
Save data 4. Alright, so we successfully did the mission. Now we just have a boss battle and a little submission at the end. I could have sworn it gave us a time limit here. And the timer probably doesn't start until we get into the next screen. What, the load time's blue? If you're playing the PlayStation version, it's going to be an issue.
There isn't time.
The load times are pretty long.
We'll try and buy you some time. Lady Yuna, please hurry.
Piece of cake!
Transitioning into battle in Chrono Trigger is particularly rough. I just realized I still have the Charm Bangle equipped, don't I? I have to remember to de-equip that before I actually get to the battle with the Chocobo Eater. Apparently I don't still have the Charm Bangle equipped. Alrighty then. And you know what, Sonic? I didn't know that either. I did not realize Sega owned Atlas. Yeah, the last Sonic RPG we got kind of blew. It tried to be The World Ends With You Sonic Edition, and it failed miserably, in my opinion. I didn't like Dark Brotherhood. I could barely play it. I played for like, I don't know, an hour. I just got utterly bored.
You guys take it from here.
Tried to pick it up again later. Couldn't do it. I'd rather watch a Let's Play.
Let's clean up.
I would rather watch a Let's Play. Alright, it's boss time. Against the Chocobo Eater. I wonder if that'll work.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'll be taking your life now.
Oh my god, it missed. It didn't guard. He's vulnerable to Zentetsu. Oh god, I want to wreck his face with Zentetsu. Please let me wreck his face with
I'll be taking your life
Zentetsu.
now.
Pain, come on. Fine.
How right in the kisser! Aw, I wanted to be a Kevlar!
Sometimes you just have to hack your way through.
If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm transitioning everyone over their sphere grid
Thing going on.
so they can, or over their Garmin grid,
One sword in my hand.
so they can get
1,000
grid
back.
bonuses.
Go on, take your pick.
My double AP and double XP.
Say a
I
word.
should be doing this for every boss battle, at the very least.
Creep through the shadows, cutting down all who stand in her way!
Better make this count.
And it just takes a quick turn, and then we're back to doing normal.
Be strong.
Normal damaging stuff.
How right in the kisser!
What's up, Sonic? Per Sonic. Oh god. Alright, that's the Chocobo Eater down. First boss battle in a New Game Plus file that poses any real sort of threat. Has decent level magic, high strength. You know, even with a New Game Plus file, it can still wreck your party if you're not
Whatever works for
paying
her.
attention.
Shall we?
Teleporting Riku to the back there in the beginning was mostly for safety. Just to keep her out of the way of Chocobo Eater's attacks. Killer Ink Gaming, welcome to the stream. You know, 10-2's not really a bad game. You just gotta give it a shot. Is that the one I'm not saving over? Fuck. Which one am I not saving over again? I guess it's either of these two, it doesn't really matter. Shit. You know what? Fuck it. I trust myself. I know I did the mission right. Alright, now we're not quite done with Mihen yet. We gotta head back down there and talk to Klasko and Callie. All aboard! Callie, Klasko, and a Chocobo all boarded the airship. I wonder why they're not offering service to the north exit right now. It's interesting. That has to do with making... that's why I did the northern side of the Mihen High Road earlier. Because now we can't really get up there as easily. Alright. Hello there, Kate. Fisher Mite is now hosting me. Thank you, Fisher Mite. Love you, buddy. Heart you. Heart you. Although you're probably getting an ad, so you probably don't even hear this. But heart you. Let's head to that there Jose. Why is there a hotspot in the Calmlands? Oh, right. Hello, Beck. Yeah, Fisher's been a mod for a couple months. Beck. Alright. We're just here to do PR stuff. There's literally nothing to do story-wise in Jose. Sold me mods for zombies. Alright, so we got this dude. This dude. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I want to open the treasure. Now I want to talk to you. Fun awaits you at Argent! Seriously, I'd be extremely creeped out if someone just came up to me shouting random things. Alright, and literally that's all we have to do in Jose. You know, I got to see almost none of SGDQ this year. Boop, 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 boop. Good night, Ben Jaxed Bandit. Thank you for stopping in. Have a wonderful night. Did I check the engine room for stuff at the beginning of Chapter 2? Did I rest in the cabin? I don't think I did either of those things at the start of Chapter 2, so I'm going to do those real quick.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
I want to sleep.
Sleep tight.
Game's done quick. Games. Yes, they have most of this summer's GDQ up already on the YouTube. I watched Witwix's Boshi run today, as well as about an hour of Poexel's Chrono Trigger. Oh well, Poexel and Essentia. Yeah, what the hell's Crash 2 GOA, Sonic? Oh, game over abuse? Oh, camera screwing with my analog inputs. Alright, now we get to go down to Mushroom Rock, where everyone loves us. That's fine. I'm not worried about the uniforms right now, bruh, buddy. We're doing other stuff. Plenty of other stuff to do before we work on story, buddy.
Hey, it's the Gullwings.
Hey, it's the Gullwings.
Well, I'll be. So you really are gonna join the Youth League?
Lady Una, thank you.
For what?
Surely this is the day that you will honor us by joining the Youth League? What an occasion! Ah, I have long dreamed that this day would come. Sir!
Well, actually, that's not why we're here.
Don't worry, the Youth League will give the Gullwings a grand welcome. Please proceed to headquarters immediately. If you'll excuse me, I have duties to attend to.
Killer in Gaming, I'm glad you're still here. Glad you stuck around. Killering, thank you for the good luck. I have done it twice before, and I am using a New Game Plus file for safety's sake. Answer! As far as I know, Beck, yeah. I don't really need protection, guys, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Christ. I get it. Kill! God, I love how fast and smooth this battle system is. It's just so fucking fluid.
Alright!
Huge fan of Final Fantasy games. When they announced F Summary, I can't get enough now. Oh, I completely agree, Killering. I love Final Fantasy. It's one of my favorite series. This game, the thing about this game, the story is super silly.
We're picking up some weak sphere waves near you.
If you can get away from the fact that the story is just super fucking silly and just enjoy how the game plays, you're gonna have a good time. It's essentially the job system with a different skin. You know, your dress spheres are just your job classes. And you know, you just have 3 people, but it's being completely rebuilt, Kate. Completely rebuilt from the ground up, so I would assume it'll be gigantic. Absolutely fucking gigantic. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it.
Stop that. I'm getting the hang of this. I've been saving these just for you.
I should do it. Sure, Sonic. I'd go with shaving, though. I wonder how much health this thing actually has. Can't imagine it's got too much. There we go. Fuck you guys. I literally just cleared out all of those Zochus on my own. You guys are useless. You gonna give me anything? You're really not even gonna give me anything? Assholes. Assholes. Someone around here's got to give me something. It's been a while since anyone's given me anything for free. Could have sworn I could jump up there. You give me free shit? You give me free shit? Oh, a treasure chest will work, I guess. It's just been so long since anyone's given us anything. I'm just so used to people in Final Fantasy X and X-2 just handing recovery items out and accessories like they're fucking candy. And then they just stop. Why you do this, game? You make me expect things. We'll be heading down into the ravine shortly. It's part of the story mission. Well, part of the sub-story mission that we're doing here is heading down to the ravine.
Lady Yuna!
So, is it true that once the Gullwings join the Youth League, you'll be in charge of your own division?
Let me guess. Yibel?
Everyone's talking.
This story just keeps getting better and better.
We just helped out the one time, really.
I knew it. I thought it sounded a bit strange. I mean, you seem like the kind of person that decides things on their own and then just does whatever they plan to do. I can't picture you joining an organization or an army or anything like that.
Do I really come across that way?
Hello?
Just as I thought. I've reprimanded Yibel for spreading such ridiculous rumors. It's highly unprofessional.
Yeah, but think how great it'd be if it were true.
Still making the pitch?
No, absolutely not. I know that words alone are not enough to sway Lady Yuna's heart. The heart is not moved from without, but rather when the time is right, it moves of its own accord, from within. Finding the place where one belongs is by nature a personal journey.
Isn't Commander Lucille amazing? Such wisdom!
I learned it all from my troops. Excuse us, we have a strategy session to attend. Farewell.
Come and see us again, okay?
Alrighty. I'm pretty sure that's all we need to do here for story percentage. At least up here specifically. We just need to speak to Elma and Lucille. Welcome back, Beck. If we had given the awesome sphere to New Yevon, we wouldn't even be able to get up here. We'd have gotten stopped down in the pathway here, and we would have had a boss battle with Elma and 2 Youth League guards. There's the Mithril Bangle. No. Go up here, game. No. Game. Cat! Pig the cat! I don't like you, Maroda. These people have come home to join ranks of the League. I have steeled my heart that I may guide them in the most rigorous training possible. So you're running around like a fucking asshole? Big the cat! Froggy. Where's Froggy? I just wanna say Froggy. My top 5 favorite fictional cats? Not really a list I've ever compiled, Edex. Not something I've ever really thought of. I guess one of them would have to be Solumbum from the Inheritance Cycle. Okay. I was just making sure Elma or Lucille don't come back outside. So Solumbum from the Inheritance Cycle would be one of them. Pick the cat from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, Fisher, I missed getting the urge to slap you every 5 minutes. Blaze the cat. So we have Solumbum, Blaze the cat. This is a tough one. Does Professor McGonagall from Harry Potter count? Fuck Cat Dog. One fine day with a wolf and a purr, a baby was born and a cause little sir. No moon buggy, no three-eyed frog, just a feline canine, little cat dog, cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world, a little cat dog. Right on low, you wanna get knocked down? No time. Ah, damn it, I messed up the second part of the verse. Try to get around. That's what it is. My sister loved Cat Dog. And I have a habit of memorizing songs that I don't want to memorize. He counts only as 50% cat truth. I'd have to continue thinking about 3 more. But yeah, if Professor McGonagall counts, then I guess she would be number 3. Because McGonagall. I don't know, none are really coming to mind. Oscar counts as a cat? Yeah, Fisher, okay. If only.
solve it.
Go ahead.
Lion-O is pretty boss. But I mean, if you're going that route, then you have to save Voltron. Because that's made up of a bunch of cat robots. Fuck Garfield. Can't stand Garfield. Lazy fuck. You want your fucking lasagna, go make it yourself. It's not that difficult. It's actually quite easy to make. Like from Game of Thrones, Kate? Why did I come into my menu again? I don't know why the fuck I went into my menu. No idea. Camera! No, I don't like Rucife. Fisher. I'm not the biggest fan of Cinderella as a whole. That entire story kind of bugs me. Cheshire Cat annoys the ever-living piss out of me. I want to fucking smack him with my Keyblade every time I see him. You named your Link amiibo Aragon? Nice. But if you get a Lucina amiibo and name her Aria, you're gonna need to get it customized and make her wearing green.
Huh.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, we don't talk about that terrible movie.
It's you. As you can see, this
the
place
terrible
has been
Aragon
sealed.
movie.
The portal is
I
supposed
was so
to
sad
react
that
to a
they
certain
did such a
kind of
bad
sphere,
job with that.
but just this one isn't enough.
I really wanted it to be good.
That's the end of that, then.
No, it's not, Uni.
Oh.
We are
Why don't you let
Siamese,
the
if
Gull
you
Wings take on
please.
this mission?
We
You'll
are
find the other
Siamese, if you don't,
On my
please.
honor as a sphere hunter. Of course, we won't do it for free.
Very well. I leave
No
it in your
tuturu
hands.
for me.
Here, hold on to this sphere.
I still have only ever seen tuturu. And also tuturu.
Perhaps this is fate.
I don't think so.
Shot down. Crimson Sphere 7.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You know him?
Why should you care?
Come on, there was something between you two, right?
Riku. I'll say this once, okay? I consider you friends and I trust you. I even respect you, alright? I would think that'd be enough.
Well, yeah, but don't you ever want to know more about your friends?
Not really.
Well, I do. I do want to know more about you.
What for? Who cares what happened in the past?
There was something.
I'd say no, Hedex,
Come on,
simply
Kane, you
because
can
if
tell
we
us.
include
What
Pokemon, there are
happened?
way too many cat
You
Pokemon.
disappoint me, Yuna. I thought you were above all that.
Well, not anymore. I like asking questions.
Yes,
You
the
lose
live-action
friends.
Aragon was better than
think
the
so?
live-action Avatar or Dragon Ball.
Oh, and
This
I'm
is
just
very
looking forward
true.
to hearing the good stuff. Confessions of a shady past.
Speaking of, I'm totally going
You're
to go
a
see
pain.
Resurrection of F
Minus
tomorrow.
4 respect points, Riku.
Uh-oh, how many points left?
47.
That's not a whole lot, is it?
Why don't you figure out how to get in here instead of inside my head?
Maybe we need spheres like that one to open it.
It might open if we find them all.
I kind of still want to know what happened.
That's 46.
Sweet. Frieza, 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 Frieza. Yeah, Kate, work buddy of mine picked up the tickets a couple days ago. He and we're both working in the morning tomorrow, and we're gonna head down around 5. We're gonna leave around 5:30 because the theater's about a half an hour away, The show's at 7, so we have to get there, print out our tickets, and then go find good seats in the movies, and just hype until it's time. I might watch Battle of Gods beforehand tomorrow, depending on when I get out of work. Because I did buy Battle of Gods a couple months ago.
Hey, monkey! You forgot your pizza!
Huh? What? That's not a pizza! That's not a pizza at all! Killer Inc., I'm already watching them. Dragon Ball Super is on episode 4, and the Dragon Ball Show manga is on volume chapter or whatever 3, I think, which is a little bit ahead of where the anime is at. Dragon Ball Super airs Sunday mornings in Japan at 9 a.m. their time. So that's about when it goes. Then a little bit after that. No, not dubbed. It's only been aired in Japan so far. I'm assuming Final Fantasy 15 will come out either at the very tail end of this year, Catcher, or mid next year. I don't think it'll be much longer before we see Final Fantasy 15. Nomura is done with that project. He's been on Kingdom Hearts 3 exclusively for a while now, which means the core of 15 is completed. So I bet we'll see 15 within the next year or so. As far as Dragon Ball Super goes, just to avoid any sort of like Twitch, I don't want to get in trouble for giving you guys links or anything, but there are websites that do get the subbed versions of the Dragon Ball Super episodes up within 8 hours. Usually they're up within 3 or 4, but sometimes they do get delayed. But they're usually up the day, like, it airs Sunday morning in Japan. Their Sunday morning is our Saturday after, like, midnight Sunday is they're 13 hours ahead of my time zone, which is Eastern. So it goes up around, I want to say, is it 8 at night? The episode, 8 at night my time, the episode airs in Japan. Because it's a 9 o'clock in the morning show. I don't use that site, actually, Sonic. I don't think it's unfortunate at all, Catcher. If Nomura felt that 15 was in a place where he could leave it behind and focus solely on KH3, I think that's a very good thing. That means he's happy with it, and if Nomura's happy with the product, we're gonna get a good product. That's just not even a question in my mind. I trust Nomura. I will always trust Nomura. He's made me wait extremely long, but Nomura's never let me down. Oh yeah, the not having 1.5 or 2.5 for PS4 does kind of suck, but I'm okay with it. I have the PS3 versions. I can live with it. Who knows, maybe they'll release KH3 Collector's Edition Xehanort Saga pack with PS4 versions of 1.5, 2.5, Dream Drop Distance, and 3. If they want to make a shitload of money, that's how they do it. Because I would buy one at least, if not 2. But at this point, guys, it has been 2 hours So I'm going to take my first break of the night, probably the only break tonight because I do have to work in the morning, so I should get to bed at a fairly decent time for once, since I did get out of early. I did get out of early fairly work this evening. I did get out of work fairly early this evening, so I should take advantage of that and get to sleep at some point. So I'm going to take my first break of the night, probably be the only break, and then we'll play for another hour and a half or two. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. Thank you, Sonic, for the break. Thank you all for your patience. Fisher, this is so fucking ridiculous. It's amazing. Oh my god, Fisher, what is this? This is great. Have some healing energy. Blah. Two years later. And he was sliced into a billion pieces. Now you're ready to see Dragon Ball Resurrection F. Oh, that was fantastic. Thank you for that, Fisher. Oh, I could tell they actually like Dragon Ball. There were things that, the way they did it, you could tell they weren't just riffing on Dragon Ball. Like, you could tell they actually were enjoying it. Yep, DBZ Kai Abridged Episode 2 is another good way to catch yourself up on the Frieza saga. Oh, god damn it! I just turned my PS3 on. Remind me, guys, in like 5 minutes to turn my PS3 off. I grabbed the wrong controller, and I assumed it turned off because of inactivity, and so I hit the PS button and turned my PS3 on accident. 'Cause I'm a winner. Hey, Tobley.
But the tickets aren't selling. We'll end up with an empty house. That's like a full house with none of the people. What do you say? Will you help me sell tickets, that is? I'll cut the base price in half. Just sell, sell, sell for big, big profits.
Come on, Uni. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, doesn't sound like fun.
With the Gullwings in charge, we'll sell out for sure. Imagine the crowds. The rest is up to you.
Well, that's outsourcing at its finest. Mission time! YRP, the Scalpers 3. Talk to people along the south and north banks of the Moonflow with Square and sell as many tickets as possible. The base price is 500 gil. The base price would be 1,000 gil if we hadn't talked to Tobley before the mission in the first chapter, but if you can sell the tickets off at a higher price, the profits are yours. Which means if we hadn't done the mission correctly in the first chapter, not only would we not be able to get 100% in one playthrough, we would also be making less money off of this mission. So now we have to find very specific people to sell tickets to. First off, we're going to go all the way down. Alright. Girl with a bandana. You are the only person with a bandana in this screen. Crap, you have a bandana. Oh, but that's a different one. Going to sell to you 1,500. I am going to equip the Charm Mangle for this because, frankly, I don't want to fight enemies going up and down the Moonflow. Because we have to go all the way down to the end of the Moonflow. Oh, that Dodoria quote. Alright. Alright, we sold 2 tickets. Now we can head towards the South Wharf. Now we can just go through the Moonflow areas and sell tickets to the people as we go. There are 14 available people that you can sell to. For example, you can sell tickets to this guy, but he will only buy the ticket for 200 gil, so you'll actually lose money on that. I actually haven't, Fisher. Nice, Kate.
This is a parody! Official release! Support Akira Toriyama!
Sounds good, Fish. Alright. Now on this screen, you want to buy a ticket for 1500 as well. Man on the stairs. 1500. Man in the southwest corner. 2000. Ooh! Now we get to ride the shoe buff?
Ride the shoe puff.
Ride the shoe puff.
All aboard!
All aboard! Yes, it has Hedex, but there are people that have actually HDified the first, I believe at least the first 2 seasons of DBZ Abridged. Which, not that the originals aren't watchable, it helps the enjoyment factor immensely. Right. Sorry, I'm just being very meticulous about how I do it. I have a little pocket money so I can buy a ticket. Okay. I'm gonna fleece you for everything you have. Oh, I'm Space Nepal Hitler. Give me the thing. Oh, dude, Kai Bridge is so fucking hilarious. Now, hopefully it warps us back to Tobli. once we sell the final ticket to this guy up here. Julie, do the thing! Oh, Legend of Korra. Another great show. And you... Ooh, I can fleece you too!
Well, did you sell? The tickets, I mean.
You better believe it!
Every last one.
Splendid, simply splendid. Did you hear that, everybody? Oh yes, before I forget. I've got to pay you your profits.
And 12,500 in profits. And our prize, a muscle belt. And the Seething Cauldron Garment Grid. If I recall correctly, that gives you Black Mage abilities in any of your roles.
Oh, we're really looking forward to the show.
Now, I hope it doesn't warp me back up to the Celsius, but Yay! It didn't warp me back up to the Celsius. Thank you, game, for not being a dick. I really tried to plan that out well enough. And it seems as though I actually did. And now we're done in the Moonflow. So, we can just head to, well, first I have to head back to the other bank. Good night, Kate. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, there's only one person in Guadalsalam to talk to about the publicity or the PR or the marriage campaign, and frankly I forgot to talk to her when I was right next to her doing the ticket selling, because I'm a winner. This woman right here. Fun awaits you at Argent. You believe in destiny. Alright. At this point in the game, we can do a little guild trick for a quick 100,000 gil. Well, quick is a relative term. Quick is a relative term. But at this point, if you have Owaka on the ship and you need to pay off his debt, the easiest way, because I believe his debt starts around 100k. You come to this guy, you do, got any data? And what he's going to do, he's going to give us a hint. We're going to buy the data for 10k. And he's going to give us a hint. It's someone near the door that will not open. That's not the hint we want. If we get that hint, reload. Thankfully, this is PlayStation 4, so the load times are ridiculously fast. But it wouldn't be a Loki playthrough if I didn't show you a way to get a ridiculous amount of money really fast. Someone rather young. That is not the clue we want. I'm looking for a specific clue that will net us the 100,000 gil. Well, technically it's a net profit of 90k because you have to pay 10,000 to get the data. But generally what you're supposed to do, like how the game expects you to do it, you pick up a Waka earlier on in Chapter 1. Then you're going down the list, you're doing your events. You sell the tickets for Tobli, you get a profit of 10k, and then you immediately come here, flip the 10k for data, and hope to get the correct hint. And the reason you want to get the correct hint on the first go, and the way this works, you can sell the data for the most money the very first time you attempt to sell it. Each subsequent time after you attempt to sell it the first time to the wrong person, the amount of money that you'll be paid back for the data will lower. Nightbot, chill the fuck out. Yeah, this took a lot more time to soft reset and load the file in Final Fantasy X, or even in X-2 on the PS3 version. This is ridiculously fast. Nightbot probably is lonely. He spends 90% of the time in my chat alone. Nobody ever talks to him, and when they do, they yell at him. So yeah, Nightbot might be a little lonely. Also, I'm kicking on the AC, guys. Holy crap, it's 75 degrees in here. Still not the correct hint. He does eventually give you the correct hint. It just takes a little bit. And I don't know of any way to manipulate the RNG to get the correct hint right off the bat. If I did, I would totally do that. I don't think you're quite Nightbot's type, Fish. Bah. Still not the correct hint. Sadly, I can't mash through these any quicker than this. Come on, guys. I need the RNG. Also, you forgot to remind me to turn off my PS3, Fisher. I am disappointed. Thanks, Hedex. Yes! This is the hint we want. It's the last person you'd expect, no question. Surely you have some idea of who it is I speak, my lady. Use the hints provided to hunt down the person in Guadasalam who's out for some data. Press square to trick, talk to your target into making the purchase. Be quick, no one wants old news. It's this guy. And that's it. That's how you get a quick 100,000. You can go up, pay off Awaka, and then you can do the money trick to get more money. And now, as with Final Fantasy X, we have a slightly annoying minigame centered around lightning. Not the good lightning. Lightning in the Thunder Plains. Hey, want free money? Deal with my bullshit RNG first. That's essentially it, Mike. You literally just wait for the guy to say, here, I'm actually going to give you money. I've had that happen on the first try exactly once. Never again. Alright, so what we're going to do, we have to examine each tower and a sequence of button icons will appear. Press the corresponding buttons to calibrate the tower. The button sequence and display pattern vary from tower to tower. Essentially, it's a bunch of mini-games, and there's 2 or 3 variants. The reason we're doing this, there are 2 rewards to this quest. The first reward that we can get for completing 5 towers and trying all 10 is the Samurai Honor Garment Grid, I think it's called. Yeah, the Samurai's Honor Garment Grid. Then the other reward that we can get wouldn't come till Chapter 5, but the way we get that is we calibrate all 10 towers. That's a pain in the dick. So I'm not going to be doing that, because all it nets you is a ribbon. Frankly, I don't really need a ribbon. Not that badly. Press the touchpad to quit calibration anytime. If you don't input the proper button sequence in time, it counts as 1 miss. You think, oh, this isn't too bad. I can do all 10. I don't know how many times I have to do this. At least they're starting to get faster, though. Fuck! There we go. Alright. That's the first tower. Because I have the charm bangle, I'm not going to worry about saving in between towers. Three button icons will flash down the screen. When they reach the middle of the screen, one of the icons will flash. Press the button that corresponds with the flashing icon. Fuck. The D-pad ones always get me. Frick. RIP 100%. Alright, that's 2. Now we have a scene with Sid. Do I want to do this scene with Sid yet, though? Yeah, I do. This is actually the only story-related thing that I can do here right now. The rest is just a calibration minigame.
What are you doing out here?
What? You blind? Can't you see I'm trying to sulk?
Come on, Uni, let's go.
But...
leave him.
I wonder what's wrong.
It's Xanarkand. He's all bent out of shape because you told him off.
That's mature.
Alright, I don't even think we can do anything else by talking to Sid. I'm pretty sure we just get kind of shrugged off. Yeah. I wish I had a map, like a map that I could open. Alright, tower number 3. Memory phase. Memorize the sequence of buttons that appears on screen. Input phase. Press the buttons in the proper order. Circle, triangle. Square circle. X triangle. Good night, Sonic. I think that was X square. Circle square. X circle. Circle, square, circle. Triangle, circle, triangle. And I also cannot pause here, so it's to eliminate you being able to write them down. X. Square, triangle, circle, circle. Circle, square, circle, X. Circle, triangle, square, X. X, circle, circle, square. Triangle, circle, X, triangle. What is this, Oren's freaking overdrive? Triangle, square, X, circle. Circle, triangle, X, circle. Circle, X, triangle, square. Triangle, triangle, square, square. Nice. No. I am now, actually, do I have one more on this side of the Thunder Plains? Or is that it for this side? I have two more on this side of the Thunder Plains. Thanks, fish. The hardest part is locating the button input. The reason I screw them up is because my fingers get jumbled. Fuck. I didn't even see the one up there. No! I definitely hit left there. I didn't even see that one in the upper right hand corner, and that just threw me for a loop. And just made the rest of that shite. Oh, that was the first failure. It speeds up there at the end. There we go. Alright, that's 4 towers. One more tower to complete, and then we have assured our reward. Then I just have to try the other ones to get the reward. What? Way to throw frickin' shoulder buttons in there, game. Oh, what a dick. Was not expecting the shoulder buttons on this tower. I didn't think that came till Tower 6. That gets really fast. If I recall correctly from when the first or second time I did this minigame for 100%, this one is actually considered one of the harder ones. It's one of the ones that they recommend you skip if you're just going for the garment grid. And you just try it once. Oh, this one's really hard. I'm gonna take a second here. That was the take a minute and refresh my brain. The next time I fail, let's turn the AC on. Alright, now they get faster. Fuck. I need the good vibes, guys. I need the good vibes. This one is really hard. Why can't I get around like that later on? Thanks, fish. What I can't be doing is making mistakes on the easy rounds like I did last time. Because that's wasting tries. Fuck my life. On the last one, I fucking choked. Oh, I fucking choked. I was on the last one and I choked. Hey there, Sky. Bah. I fucking choked. You know what I used to do as a kid? When a video game was really kicking my ass and I felt I needed to just kind of get into the groove, I would stand up and get super fucking close to the TV. But I feel like getting super close to the TV right now would be a bad idea. I just wish I could pause buffer. Kingdom Hearts lets me pause buffer. Fuck! Fuck. Damn it. You know, I saw that, Fisher. You know what the other one I saw? I saw there was one major choke, right? And then there was that one kid who thought he had won, but he was around early. It was in like Street Fighter or something. He thought he had won, but he was around early, so he got up and started celebrating, and then just got like meter comboed to hell and back. New Final Fantasy 15 trailer, really? Let me know when that goes up, and I will definitely watch that. Fuck you, game. I wonder. Okay, the minigame still runs, but... Or the minigame pauses, but I won't be able to see which one blinks. Trying to think of inventive ways to pause buffer. No worries, mic'd. No worries. Give me something to look forward to after my movie tomorrow night. Apart from you guys. I did R1 instead of L1. That's like my worst mistake, is doing R1 instead of L1 or vice versa. Yes, just keep it normal button prompts game. Keep it the face buttons. Please. Dragon Ball Z Resurrection F, Sky. This has been the year of Dragon Ball for me, and I'm not letting it stop now. I'm actually thinking of re-watching the original run of Dragon Ball, but in Japanese, because I watched it in English the first time. Comes out tomorrow, Sky. August 4th through the 12th. Those last 3 rounds just hurt my fucking eyes. I was half a second late on that one. This is really disheartening. I really fucking hate this minigame. But I'm not going to put all this time into it and not complete it. Fuck! Dude. My fingers just stop working. It's like, oh, it's blinking on up. I'm gonna hit L1. I'm not even gonna feel good about this after I do it. Fuck me. Like, this is just annoying. It's just gonna be like a yay, I'm done with that one feeling. Like, this isn't like a boss battle or anything, it's just an annoying minigame. It's like, come on, game. Cut me some slack. Give me one of the triple patterns at the end. Fuck's sake. Yes! Done with that stupid fucking tower. You know, I don't even know if there's a save point over there. I'm going to go save. Oh, that's annoying, fish. Thank you. Fuck those last 3 rounds on that one. Just fuck those last 3 rounds. They're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. It is also weathering in my area, so I should still be saving regularly, even if I'm not doing story progression crap completely right now. Fuck you, tower. Alright, what shitty minigame do we have for this next one? Okay, I see how it works. So the first 10 are 2, the second 10 are 3, and the last 10 are 4. Circle, left circle. Down, right, left. Square up X. Left, right, square. Right X circle. Triangle up up. Down circle right. Left X circle. X right square. Triangle left triangle. Down right, triangle. Square X, up. Where are the 4s? Triangle X, left. Triangle, triangle, square up. There we go. Left triangle, up circle. Triangle, square, square, square. Square left, up circle. I like those ones. Can the rest of them be those ones? They're tedious, but they're easier. Bullshit. That one I definitely fucked up. I didn't fuck up that third one though. I hit L1 and R1. That was bullshit. Wow. That timing gets really strict. It's like, hey, you have a little leeway. Hey, you have no leeway whatsoever. Just taking a second to collect my head and get some Mountain Dew. Alright. Not a good start. Had to scratch my head. Why would I do... I just can't get past 20. Well, Norkix, it's gotta come in. It'll all come in time. Wow. It'll all come in time. How are you tonight? What the hell is wrong with my fingers? I was getting into a rhythm there, too. Fuck! This is the X-2 equivalent. You can. This is more like the 10-2 equivalent of lightning dodging, but with multiple different ways to dodge lightning. We're calibrating the towers right now, and it sucks. There are 10 towers, each with varying harder versions of these 3 different minigames, and they suck. And for some reason, my brain's like, I said I wasn't going to go for all 10. But all of a sudden, I'm going for all 10. Blame Tower 5 for that. Yeah. What is wrong with my fingers? I wish I had a controller cam simply for this. just so you guys could see the weird things that my fingers are doing when they're supposed to be doing, say, right and circle. There's like, yeah, nope. Just, I cannot, for some reason my fingers just cannot do this one. I do not understand. Like that one, my thumb was headed towards square, but it just decided to stop on X first. Right X, that was a left. That's why I don't listen to myself, because I'm trying to trick me. Those speed up really quickly. Like, it goes from giving you from 15 to 22, it has a nice rhythm going on, but then from 23 and onwards, it's like, nope, no leeway whatsoever. And I just fucked that up. I'm aborting. Sit up in triangle again, because why not? Fuck's sake. My fingers are just doing the wrong buttons, dude. I don't get it. They're like, nah, you don't want to succeed. Yes, just keep giving me L1 triangle. It tricked me! It tricked me! I thought it was just gonna keep giving me L1 triangle. Oh, you tricksy game, you. I wonder if they're on a set pattern. Like, if I leave the area and come back, if I'll get ones that I've gotten in the same order that I've already gotten them. Fuck. Dude, I just couldn't get to the buttons fast enough, but I'm getting into the higher 20s almost consistently now. So I'm getting better. And then I do that. I did down in triangle there, instead of down in R1. Explain that one. My thumb's like, no, I want to do it! But you can't reach the R1 button, thumb. You can't reach the R1 button. Nope, thumb still can't reach the L1 button. Bah! Norkix, I'm gonna slap you next time I see you for that one. All the slappages. Fuck. I need to stop for a second. Hey there, Afro. How are you tonight? Fuck. I need to stop messing up on the easy ones. I'm just robbing myself of attempts later on, where I really need them. Okay, you can't hold up, then do X. You have to do them at the same time. What? Oh, it goes, Afro. Glad you had a good day. This minigame is just shite. It's complete and total shite. So if anyone has a PS4 and wants to step in and do this minigame for me, get yourself on stream for a minute or so, by all means. I have PlayStation Plus. I can share my controller. I don't know how well it'll affect the stream, but it honestly might break it. Fuck. Get down in square. Again, messing up on the easy ones. Until I can stop messing up on the easy ones like that, I'm never gonna complete this. Fuck. Fuck! Hello there, Mandy J. How are you tonight? Now I can't get back up into the high 20s. I'm never gonna beat this stupid minigame. Should just stop trying now. There's just no fucking way. My fingers are too dumb. They just can't help but hit the wrong buttons, because why the fuck not? Why would we hit the right buttons? That would make sense. Oh, you want me to hit L1? I'm gonna hit down. Or square. That's a new one. Or just missing it altogether. The goal is 30. Why am I messing up on the easy ones? Purple doesn't even look like red. It's really annoying. I shouldn't be messing up on the easy ones. Just fucking over myself. Down in circle, yeah. That's the same thing as L1 circle. Yeah, you get 3 misses. Which are either doing the wrong button inputs or waiting too long. And the time, obviously, as you can tell, between each one decreases as you go. With the last 3 being rapid fire. Up triangle, yep. And those last 3, I just didn't even hit anything. My fingers, once I missed one, my fingers got confused and just couldn't find the buttons again. If I miss one in this one, I'm bound to miss 2 more right after it. Because my fingers just lose the timing. And then going back to these first ones is just brutal. I would much rather take the whole thing be the speed of the mid-teens to low 20s than have the speed increase and then have it go back to super slow at the beginning. Because it's really fucking jarring to go from this and faster to the stupid slow crap at the beginning. It just completely fucks with you, and that's probably why they do it. But I wish I could just keep it at the speed, like even just keep it at the speed you make it to. Yep, left in circle. Yep, left in circle again. Oh my god. I just did left in circle twice in a row and it was neither of the inputs. Anyone got any tips for this? Like, can I just whack my fucking face buttons against my forehead? Will that work? Oh, yeah, Afro. You're still playing, Strange Journey? Yeah, insta-death spells are OP in Shin Megami Tensei. That was quite new, to say the least, when I started that series last month. Bull. Bull. You know what it is? I need to take my brain out of the equation. I just need to shut my brain off and let my eyes talk to my hands and just turn off the middleman because he is fucking everything up. I love you guys. Thank you for sticking around through this. I do appreciate your support. Especially when I fuck up easy ones. I'm doing that again. I had like 3 rounds where I didn't fuck up any easy ones, and now I'm back to fucking up easy ones. Every time I take a minute, though, it takes me like 10 tries to get back into it. I hate that. Two of those misses, I don't think were misses. Wow, Norgix, that's pretty bad, dude. That's pretty bad. You should just have put it back in the gamepad when you're done with it. Silly Norgix. I don't think I've gotten past 26 in this one. Yeah, Mike, the thing about Turbo and ad blocker, if you want Turbo to be Turbo and still support Twitch, and if you're watching broadcasters that use their ads for revenue, you actually need to disable ad blocker. Ad blocker will override Twitch Turbo, and Twitch will not get the ad revenue if you have ad blocker still enabled, even with Twitch Turbo. So just whitelist Twitch, or you're essentially wasting your money. The way Twitch Turbo works, it still runs the ad script, and the ad script needs to run for them to get payment for the ad. Ad blocker halts the script. Twitch Turbo lets the script run, but it does it in a place that doesn't affect you. So you still need to let that script run. Two of those were bullshit. Do you have the entire domain whitelisted, or literally just twitch.tv? Because you might have just whitelisted the main page of twitch.tv and not the every entry under the same domain. Fuck, dude. That was bad. That was really bad. And I don't want to just go on to another tower, because then I'll lose all the practice I've gained on this tower. So it's a catch-22. It's like, I would like to do another tower to take a break from this tower, but at the same time, when I come back to this tower, if I take a break from this tower, I don't want to suck worse at this tower than I already do. Tower. Fuck. Stop fucking up the easy ones, me. For real. If I could figure out some sort of pattern that I can abuse, but it doesn't have one. What? What the hell, Mike? You should be whitelisted. You should be on the regular list. I'll check it later. Sorry, dude. Maybe Akuni changed regular privileges. Norkix, do me a favor. Try and post a link. Be my guinea pig. That's really weird. Let me check the regular list. Oh, you know what, Mike? I misspelled your name. I accidentally double typed the I. That's my bad. He was meek. You were meek, D. Blair. Now I really want that stupid ribbon. Then just turn off your ad blocker on Twitch. Just have it set to turn off when you're on Twitch. Because its whitelist script is obviously broken. That'll be your best solution. Okay, that was bullshit. Fuck off, Norkix. You don't think I don't know this is boring? Fuck off. I don't know why I unmuted to say that. I think it was partially through smacking myself in the face that I accidentally unmuted. I'm gonna give this a couple more tries, guys, and then I need to start getting ready to go to bed. I'd like to say that if I don't get it tonight, I'll do it off screen tomorrow, but I probably won't have time, so I might have to start up with this crap tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, hooray for bullshit minigames. Hooray for bullshit minigames indeed. Don't you just love them? Fuck, that was bull. That miss number 2 was bullshit. I swear if you fuck up, it shortens the time to the next one. 30. Flubbles. 30. Fucking shoot me. Welcome to the stream. It's not usually this rage-inducing. I try to keep it to a low rage zone, but sometimes there's just that occasional minigame. It's always a minigame. I didn't rage at Terra. I didn't rage at the data battles. I didn't even rage at Roxas after I died 37 times. But the minigames, dude. The minigames are fucking bullshit. Always. I don't understand. Why are they always bullshit. And the music is like fucking elevator music. Uematsu, what did you do? I really hope he wasn't a part of this game, because this song is just... bull. 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 No, that would be insane, Flubbles. Flubbles, I don't know why I welcomed you. You've been here before. Falls. Yeah. I only have the motivation to do a couple more tries of this. I'll give another tower a shot before ending. Hopefully we can end on a victory, but... this is just, not only is it annoying, it's just disheartening. I just hate going back to the slow. Fucks with my brain. Fuck, that's not circle. Fuck, that's not X. See, I hit that. I got that one. That shouldn't have been a failure. And lo, I am past the point of rage. Well, I wouldn't say past rage, but my rage has evolved into serenity that is possibly worse. Because I can't throw my controller, because this is a DualShock 4. I don't even dare throw this at something soft and cushy. Or even spin it in the air like I do when I die to bosses in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, spoiler. If I die to a boss in Kingdom Hearts like more than once, my way to vent my frustration without chucking my controller across the room is to kind of spin it really fast in the air and then catch it again. You guys may hear it every once in a while. But like, this is just infuriating to a new level. Alright, I'd say 3 more tries. Flubbles, it's not giving up, it's I have to work in 5 hours. Or I have to be up to go to work in 5 hours. And I'm not pulling an all-nighter when I'm not going to have a chance to sleep during the day. Because then tomorrow night's cast will be absolute shit. God forbid I fall asleep in the movie. never forgive myself. I'm not giving up by any means. If I don't do it tonight, we're coming right back to this tomorrow night. I'm not giving up. I will do this. That was horseshit. That was absolute horseshit. Wow, game. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt that, yeah, I was fucking up. But that was absolute horseshit. Yeah, the DBZ movie. For clarification purposes, this is attempt number 2 of the final 3. Blame it on Riku. This does not count as attempt 3. If I don't get past 10 without making a mistake, it doesn't count. It's the new rule. Froze. Just fucking froze. Just stared at it like a deer in the fucking headlights. Alright. We'll try a different tower, just to see if we can't end on a win. Oh yay, it's one of Pain's. This was the other type that was really hard to master. It's gonna be a worse version of number 5. Fuck. I hit all the buttons but the right one. Alright. I'm only doing 2 attempts on this one. How this is calibrating anything, I have no fucking idea. Fuck. I saw blue when I hit X. Since Final Fantasy X, supposedly the Albed have added things like to attract the lightning better than just a base lightning rod. What those things are, I have no idea. But supposedly, that's a thing they did. I don't know. What I do know is that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. When I come back tomorrow night, we will be starting up right with lightning rod calibration. Whoa. So yeah, that translates into yay. Everyone make fun of Loki for failing at a minigame. Bah. What a shitty minigame. Such a shitty minigame. We have 4 towers to go, people. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yay. Good night, Afro. Sorry, Quack. Have a great night. Hope to see you tomorrow night. We'll see you tomorrow night, Norkix. We'll see. We shall see. So, as always, everyone, follow the YouTubes and the Twitters. Good night, Mike. Thanks for sticking around for the whole cast. It's always nice to have someone to talk to pre-cast. But follow if you enjoyed yourself. I'm here every night because I love video games and I love you guys. Good night, Flubbles. I really hope so. God. 6 to 8 hour cast of just that minigame, I might kill myself. Yeah. Oh, Norkix, you really haven't missed much. This was only session 4. And we're only in chapter 2 of the game. We're about halfway through chapter 2 of the game. Of the 5-chapter game. So you haven't missed much story. You've missed a lot of going around and seeing how Spira's doing since Sin, but you haven't missed a lot of actual story. Yeah, Quack. Hey. Every little bit counts, right? But yeah, I'll be back tonight, guys. Missed any portion of any stream, check it out on YouTube. All the main session games go there immediately after I finish up, you know, not including processing time, etc. You know, they're not viewable immediately, but if you need to view them immediately, just check out the VOD. That's viewable immediately and for 2 weeks. Follow me on Twitter. I work weird hours. Following me on Twitter is the best way to keep in touch with me. And yeah. That's about it. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. Have a fantastic day. Most importantly of all, take care. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, Dragon Ball.